Hey, boys and girls, it's me, Neo
Hey,
again.
boys and girls,
It's me, Neo
hey,
again.
boys and girls,
It's me, Neo
hey,
again.
boys and girls,
It's me, Neo
hey,
again.
boys and girls,
It's me, Neo
hey,
again.
boys and girls,
It's me, Neo
hey,
again.
boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about this.
Neo, hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo,
this.
hey, boys and girls,
Try to say
it's
something
me,
about
Neo.
this. Okay, all right. Okay, that was fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Monday, bloody Mondays. So, once again, hey, boys and girls, it's me, Neo again. Yay. Uh, in case anyone missed it, give me a moment. I'm still I'm still sneezing a whole lot. All right, we're gonna be able to start this soon. Okay, I managed to find and buy a Steam key for the Rogue Trader game, which I wanted to play for a while now. Well, I mean, since it came out, it looked cool, but at over $60, it was so costly, way too costly for me to try. Anyway, so I'm going to be playing that today. And for the foreseeable future, I'm playing today because uh, I want to play. The game I feel is interesting. And yeah, so let me do first thing first. On the OBS side of things, everything looks good. All right. And then on the Twitch side of things, everything also looks good. Okay, so we'll jump right in it. Perfect. So I played a little. I started the game and I played a little just to adjust the settings and the audio and stuff. Speaking of which, and I feel like okay, it should be nice. So I'm gonna start a new game. It's gonna be the main story because I don't have any DLCs bought. Because once again, costly as fuck. Here's an ad. So, okay, I think the ad is done. Once again, apologies about that. I can't do any better than that. Okay, so what I was saying is because the fucking ad cut me off. I don't have any DLC bought because the price is just insanely high. So we do the main story. Uh, I want to play on normal, right? Unfair. I I think that's funny. This difficulty level is not recommended for player unfamiliar with the whole editor system. Yeah, I want to start on normal, and maybe I'm gonna play uh and between normal and hard they have a daring difficulty, so that's also nice. Oh wait, normal is like easy mode. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if normal is easy, that's why the extra difficulties. It's like, so story should be baby mode or story mode. Yeah, makes sense. Normal is easy, and daring would be normal. Okay, let me check something. I just want to open Steam and see if there is. Uh, Come on, come on. Is there achievements? Okay, there's chapter achievements. I'm tracking. I'm trying to find difficulty achievement. Am I muted? No, no. Okay. Gym darkness mode. What? Or above. Okay, so the difficulty achievement is completed on X difficulty or above. Okay, I like that. I like that very much. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So what we'll do is we'll play on quote unquote normal mode, which is daring in this game. So we'll do that. Choosing this strictly not ceremony for players not familiar with how to system as well as its implementation. Do you confirm your choice? Yeah. What's the worst? What's the worst that can happen? So I did go through the character creation process. So we'll do that. I want a custom character. Uh, I believe. So one thing I want to say. So, well, two things. First, I love the custom portrait. I just love it. I just love it. Oh, let me see. Do I want a custom portrait? I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't have anything funny. Just have. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play a dude, of course. I'm trying to. I've been in a parity mood lately, so I feel like this would be a nice one, but it's sort of just a bit too big. But I like this one. Okay, so we'll do that. Then I'm gonna go with appearance. So what's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll stay with dude. Not a fan of the face. Well, it's not that bad. It's just that let me check a body first. That's a medium body. That's a fatty, and that's a skinny Joe. So we'll go with that. Want it to be tan, but not too tan. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? So face. Uh, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Wow. Wow. Oh, nope. That's not too bad. Okay, number 3. Mm, that's too mean. I think I'm gonna go with number 3. It's not it's not the worst. It's not the best. Yeah, number 3 is hair. I want him with no hair because I don't wear hair. The brow. Okay. Very little brow. Beard. No beard. I'm gonna go with no tattoo. Augmentation. Okay, I'm gonna go with no augmentations at first.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Why don't you give me a toggle between male and female? Why, oh why?
I'll see you terminated! We have purified the battle.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
I will delight my masters with your demand.
Watch this.
Fire at will! Done and done. Perfect. Looks like we have a problem on our hands. Fire at will! Done and done.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that. Cool. Homeworld. I'm gonna go with Voidborn. Just because. There's a few other fun ones, but I feel like Voidborn would be best. So he's born in space. I guess, in the warp in 0G. So that's gonna be that, and it's good for an int base character. So I do that. Origin. I believe I wanted Prime Lord. There once again, there's a bunch of cool one. The double was tempting, but and sanction psyker was another cool one that was tempting. But I'm going to go with Prime Lord because, like I said before, I've been feeling a little piracy lately. Yeah, so that's going to be that. Manage to corrupt an entire star system, turn it into a personal detective. No. You strip an ecclesiarchy cardinal of a priceless treasure that had been kept in one of the most secure sanctum of the Adeptus Ministorum. Okay. Fate of weirdness, you prevail in a bloody shadow war against the void pirates of your sector. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, bloody feud and int logic. That's nice skill. And then the Bacchus hour. And inauspicious deal with the wrong people resulted in the rise of a chaos cult and the horrific massacre of innocents. You were arrested and totally interrogated during using creative and violent methods. Okay. You turn the partners in, known as a traitor. No, I'm not a traitor. I'd rather get a beating than be a traitor. I'm so sorry. My throat is my throat and sinuses. Okay, that's that. So I don't know what that is, but my first instinct was to be an operative. I like the fact that it has strategists, bounty hunter, and assassin. Even though I have no idea what that is. So it has three of it has the three I don't know, level 16 whatever those are things. So I figure I'd go with that. You know, it relies on perception and intelligence and logic and tech use. So all the stuff that looks like my style. So you go with that. All right. As for the stats, I wanted to go something like this. So if I cut by 10, it gives me something like the 40k equivalent, I guess. That's how I see it in my mind, anyway. Uh, okay, they should drain the related ability. That's cool. Oh, look at that! Intelligence makes a huge part of all of the skills, so that's a good thing. Okay, with that. Okay, okay. So those are going to be my stats to start with. It. So we'll change that to Phoenix Rising. So whenever I play a space game with a ship, I call my ship the Phoenix Rising. because we keep blowing up and responding. It's not that complicated. It's just funny. Okay. Uh, Great. Sword class forget. Yeah, it's a cute little ship. Hey, if you have the deluxe DLC, you get another skin for the ship, but I don't think it's worth the price tag. We're gonna go with Neo because we are Captain Neo, just like that. Yeah. All right. Let's start. But I'm gonna sneeze first. I'm clogged. Oh yeah, and just an FYI, I'm not wearing the microphone on my shirt today because I'm not wearing a shirt today. Then that anyone wants to know about that, but I'm just saying I'm testing. Since I want to be comfortable, I'm just testing the limitation of the microphone once again. Uh, okay, pressing K. Combine character confuse me guys.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Huh. Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Neo Stubbs? Who the fuck is Stubbs? That's. I saw that when I first played. When I was adjusting the game settings, and I still don't get it.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Master of Whispers?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. The writing, I swear to God.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Another candidate?
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Lord Captain?
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why am I here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
The false emperor, you mean?
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Okay.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let's do that. Okay, so I want to do something. I want to change. I'm gonna go back to high. So I dropped the quality down to medium. Okay, need to click tab, see things, and move by clicking LNB. There's not much.
Disciplinam Deo Imperator, ne deficimus. Sapiens deminabitur astais.
Stay sharp.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
Alright. Okay. Twin P. Twin P, okay. I need to move.
No foe too great.
Jesus fucking Christ. Action points. Okay. Sweet. Three exploits, but I don't know what exploit is, but I'm gonna do it because I think it's good. I know how to return. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna do
I know what to do.
surefire plan, and I'm gonna shoot. The surefire plan does extra damage. Okay, cool.
Let's set this in motion.
Bam. Stab revolver. Oh, okay, that's why it's bad. There we go. And 100. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
Oh! Decent weapon. Yeah. Perception and basic. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm sad. Wow.
Poised for action.
I think I have a single point left. Okay.
As said, so done. That is how it's done.
There we go. Thank you very much.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Alright. So one thing I want to check, I want to see if I can disable the... Let's see if I can disable the... Okay, so there's no way. Oh, you can change the... Oh, okay. I don't touch that. Those are the controls. I don't really need to change the controls because I can't. Would be in sound, but subtitles. Subtitles is what I'm looking for. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Oh, there. Subtitles. Oh, okay. So there's no way to remove the subtitles, which suck. I'm sorry. Second thing I have to say. Second thing I have to bitch about the game is the fact that you cannot disable the subtitles. But the Google says that you get to you can fuck's sakes, my brain is so foggy. You can use the hide UI option to right before cinematic, so that the subtitle does not show. But first time playing, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Sorry, I had to mute myself because sneezing. Signal to a tablet computer. Thanks, thanks for the 21st century translation. Jesus Christ.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
What?
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Oh, we're gonna go with the lore warp.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Yeah, but that's a skill check. That's not me.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. Insolent, ignorant upstart.
Oh,
how dare you?
I don't like you, sir. Can I punch you straight in the face?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
C'est pas toi qui m'a... C'est pas toi qui m'a fait venir ici?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Okay. What else? Is there another?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Oh, do you know? He's just an ass. Seriously, he's just an ass.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
You're related to Master of Whispers?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Fon Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you are satisfied with Eldrad, why are you wasting your time?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Okay.
One could not in good faith describe your background as one of exemplary service to the Imperium. However, I am intrigued by you and your past. To have survived and prospered between the letters of the law is a rare achievement among those in our circle. You are skilled in the art of taking risks and cutting corners. Trust me when I say that you will have sufficient opportunity to apply this talent for the good of the house.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live on in the annals of the Imperium and bring honor to the Fon Valancius line. Perhaps. Yesterday you were just another servant of the Imperium, one of the faceless multitudes. Today, visitors in the Fon Valancius colors come to you without any explanation and escort you to a vessel that departs for the far-off Coronis Expanse. But such is the nature of my position. My claim on you is sacred and non-negotiable. I require all those who possess even a drop of the Fon Valancius blood, no matter who they may be. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Where is this ship going?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's talk about the servitor that went crazy.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Nah, I'm not gonna lick your ass.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh.
Your execution is assured.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Yeah, I can't do anything but start the battle, so we'll do that.
I can handle this! That's gotta hurt!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Weapon at the ready. Ah! Death to the heretics!
Crush the feeble!
Death to non-believers!
Hey! Use cover to avoid any attacks. Literally. So I'll do that. Oh, I could have done my thing. No, 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 wait. Nice enemy.
Easy.
Ah! I'm so sorry. Fucking hell.
Let's set this in motion.
That was a miss again, right?
I know what to do.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Such is the will of chaos! I am your doom! For the glory of my masters!
My place is at the fore.
Break their morale! Die!
I took care of this one.
They won't expect this. Easy.
Don't touch me! No mercy for
A
heretics!
tactically sound approach.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Let's see this through.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Oh, I was. All right. Apologies for the ad. Mutiny in the war.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Okay.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Well, if he goes through his
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
In whatever this stage, what does that mean? Can I kill him?
We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in the Geller field and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
Oh, tell me he changed into a demon. Please, tell me.
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under Enforcer fire. Do whatever it takes to bring Edelthrad back to me.
I cannot. Oh, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's go with that one.
Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
I wish I had another ground.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I like number 2. Okay, I'm gonna go with number 1.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Oh. Oh, we just got fucked in the ass. No? Yes. What the fuck?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Two-faced gum.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Oh, man.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Why are you doing
Why?
this?
Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The warrant of trade.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin?
On the contrary, the warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Question succeeded. Okay, that's gonna give him
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Kerr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Okay, that guy has succumbed to chaos.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
You think so? Oh. Go to the gate. What's happening? Fight the voice in your head. Oh, fuck. Accused. This is your high in the sense allied with the chief. The change component which company of the industry. Archaeotech credit. Oh, okay. We gain XP, that's nice. Not when the gate begins to move, with the scream and groaning of metal, which is the ward for the view. The silver jaw opens with a drawn out shriek, much harder than the jaw. And the hood is thrown off, so it's sharp and it's fine. Oh, it's gonna bite me. Consciousness. This thing demanding sacrifice. The blade didn't go away. And I look pointing. It could be used as a weapon. This means something else. Okay.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
But I don't want to. We're helping chaos. No. Coming from the guy that used to play Iron Warriors back in the in the early 2000s.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, yes, I do require assistance.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, thank you. Oh, a pair of Simpy, a Valencia Simpy. Oh, look at that.
Well, there is still another way.
Oh. I did not see that coming. Oh, I lost my, they took my weapon? They took my weapon. Okay. Oh, then I have... fresh injury, old injury. That's not good. Statement, I have only personne celui que derrière de voir un autre investor comme them. Si je vais c'est la pièce qui me lost. Pushing everyone at love on the phone to continuing a fate to access all the turns to plane.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Okay. Okay.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Journal, okay. Okay, let's take the journal. Okay. No remorse, no contract. Okay. And I'm still naked.
Venture forth.
They have no weapon.
Run, fools, or fall!
Right? Chainsword, please.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it.
What?
Abelard. Isn't he the psyker guy?
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
Are we getting double crossed again?
I would be glad to follow formal protocol, Master. But I am obliged by the circumstances to view this situation as an extraordinary one. And therefore, one that permits deviations from our accustomed procedures. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Sniper rifle. Oh. Okay, inventory first. Okay. Can I have medicate? Okay. Okay.
What advice do you seek?
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Did I shot? So, 20 AP, 2 AP, 3 AP. So
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Oh, he's a seagull. Okay.
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Oh.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
All right.
Absolutely. Let us proceed. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Right behind you.
Run, fools! Or fall!
Let the blood flow!
Ah. Ah, so I can place myself before the battle. That's nice. Two more cells away. Oh, no big deal.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Okay.
I will do, Mike. I took care of this one.
Okay. Something's more.
As said, so done. Done and done.
Nice.
Count me out.
Chaos guides me!
I've suffered worse. My ears are ringing. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Just one attack. That was. And. No, listen. That's okay.
Costly mistake.
Oh.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Oh.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Okay. 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 That's nice. Just a level up. Okay. I get logic, I guess. Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give him athletics. Ah, okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to click here to, well, before that, I'm just going to move. This my character. Okay, so I'm just going to put the quick BRB screen. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, but it had to happen. Okay, so back in the game. We're gonna go to the there's a map of your void ship. Consists of several ports between which you can travel. Oh, fine, that's all you want to access them. Okay.
I hear it, here, on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
Okay, Chaos is nearby, that's for sure.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate, to die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Okay.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Okay.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What the fuck is those?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
She sounds like a voodoo voodoo sorceress of some sort. Yep.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
She's ruthless, but she's not wrong.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Sounds like a plan. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can press backspace to select the whole thing. Okay, let me press. I'm gonna click that. There we go. Okay. If I press M to check the map. I think that's where I need to go.
It is then. Crush them.
Sniper is gonna go here. Cycle is gonna come here. M is gonna come right here. And operative. An operative can get an enemy has further weakness. I can refuse no execution damage to them. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Who's going first? There we go. Above the tank. video with that an arc, such as analyzing this one.
Will do.
Then I do this.
Anything else? Farewell.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Let's get to it. Death to the weak.
Can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended action in combat. Ah. Okay.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Oh. Shad, okay.
Will do. But of course.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Was that you? Or...
Okay.
Here we go.
I know what to do.
This is so weird. Shipping often a skin sketch between the seat and the limbs without pulling joints and remembering again. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the without gill like slits streaks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two alternative eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of the forehead. Okay.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
That's nice. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Okay.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Yeah, that's a
Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run! The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on, and wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run! Run! The edge!
Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
What is that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? But how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
What do we know?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Okay, so off to the bridge first, but we...
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
Oh, the navigator is not doing good. Not doing good at all. We're gonna pick that. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay. It does not cost any weapon, any action point. That's cool.
I'm at your service.
Right, I checked everything. I just need to leave now. Right? How do I go where? Okay. Officers there. Okay. Seriously, so far I like the game. It's fun. There's a lot of things that I love. There's two things that I'm fan of, but
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these...
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
the white haired runner out of space you, that is leaving open to run ahead. And for this one, it seems she's not going to stop anyone needs to continue to use the target to see is talking with you. Oh. She's got those eyes. It must be the time of the month or something.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption.
The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I have no pleasure, sister. You can be sure that I'm going to go with him.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Oh, okay.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go with the
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
All right.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What's happening on the deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Right.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
The crew needs more powerful weapon. No kidding.
I forge my own success.
Cargo. Oh, wait. Can you sniper rifle? Scrappy autogun. Okay, we will take a scrappy autogun. She will take a scrappy autogun. She will take okay. the 2 hands. The 1 hand. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Perfect. And then we'll change this 1017. Okay, that's gonna be good like that. There we go, okay. It's blocked, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go
marching ahead.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Okay, so my guy will come here. I can't. We go here.
Keep your guard up.
The Sister of Battle will come here. The Psychers will come here. Just in case he's not going first. Okay, start the battle. Burst range. Range. Okay. 100 gun. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's 2 EP. Momentum. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm just gonna start with that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Something with that.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Okay, sit down. Oh yeah. So it's 2 AP. Okay, I'm gonna start with that.
On it. Anything else?
Okay, so that's gonna be okay.
Out of my way!
Add the cover. Okay, cool. I do that on this guy. Then I use my sniper on this guy.
Easy.
Oh man. Ally or enemies? I'm gonna guess enemies.
Chaos guides me!
I bring ruin!
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
That's that.
Death to non-believers!
As the Emperor commands, this is why none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay,
Will do.
right, that's it.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Damn. Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. I'd rather not. I will do my duty. It will be done. I took care of this one.
There we go.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Alright. Hey, don't take my loot.
Duty beckons.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay.
Forge ahead. Never linger. My actions speak louder than words.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Now that was easy. Always striving for greatness. My actions speak louder than words.
Okay.
Now that was easy.
Okay, I'm just gonna clean the inventory a bit. Shotgun, okay. Okay, do that. With the charge, okay. I guess. Medicare. Medicare 40, has it at 30? Shows it at 30? It shows it 35. Okay. She's gonna get my... Oh, she has one, okay. She does not have one. So maybe one.
No can do.
Oh, she doesn't have that. Okay. Okay, so I will give myself one.
Not my area of expertise.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll do it like that. Okay. So I have that on the other side. Everything. Check that already. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Okay, I'm going to start by leveling up. Okay, so I gave him an extra ability, so that's good, okay. 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 Saint, right? Makes sense. Right, I'll give her. I'm not sure what I did. Here we am. Again, this one. Okay. That's cool.
Cast your eye there.
Onward to victory. Always striving for greatness.
Okay.
Let's see this through.
Are you lost, my heir?
Oh no. She's been cursed by chaos.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Oh.
Do not listen to this abomination! If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
This sister doesn't like this. I don't like it.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
So she's a psyker, but she's blind to chaos.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Okay, so there's a path to follow. Okay. I looked at specific sector, but now this is gonna make a choice. Yeah, I want to choose this one, but I'm gonna go with third one for now. With the people of the bridge.
Marching ahead.
There we go.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I better myself through my service.
Okay.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Oops.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us, so now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Okay.
Venture forth.
What if I come here? Can I? No?
Stay sharp.
See? Right there. Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh yeah, give me that.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay. It's nice. It's nice. In that warship, because the lady of the whatever it was. Oh, PF. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, this looks way less far. But,
Let's see this through.
okay. That's good enough. Again? Oh. It does not look good. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Ah, there's a cloak. Thank you. Sprung an eye from this. This weapon. Okay.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Okay.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I'm gonna say nothing.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, I just need to take a piss, be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm slowly starting to be hungry, and we just reached my usual end time. But honestly, this is fun. I'd like to finish the prologue. I don't know how long the prologue has left to it, but I'd like to finish it. So the thing is, yeah, I won't start my lunch yet. I'm gonna give it another 30-40 minutes before I consider what I'm gonna do. Right. So let's keep going. Yeah. Please alert, buddy. Because it is a paranormal creature's life was ended by an automatic shot. Autopistol shot. An extraordinary accurate one at that. His face bears an expression of surprise. This emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches her eyes. A heap of wood, butter, parchment, and calm. Yes. Suddenly, small shards of glass scatter on the floor. Okay. Yeah. He's everybody. Short ones hit more forehead. Rock. Okay. Take the shard. It is difficult to see what it was broken. It is broken expression, which will appear maybe some other one and submerge in primitive. Fuel, okay. Paper. Or on dispatchers. No possible. X and C. That's vaguely familiar, okay. Time period. And send this one. Yeah, she don't approve. Yeah, this position. Time period. This is the answer. I think it's necessary. Okay. Shards first.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Okay. Chaos in nature.
Tainted witchcraft.
Okay.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Yeah, good call.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm sorry. Have we been here yet? I don't think so.
Onward to victory. Brute force it is then.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with my guy. I'm gonna put him here. No, I'm gonna put him here. Okay. I'm gonna put the Psyker here. Here. And we're gonna start here. Okay, so weapon. Okay. Okay. Oh, where did I get the gummer? Oh, okay. So, he's the first one, yeah? Okay.
I'm not interested. Indeed. One fewer target.
Okay. And he's back.
At your beck and call.
Oops. Okay. Casino. Wow. Expose weakness.
Consider that off limits. Count me out. I know what to do. Done and done.
Oh. That's beautiful. That's honestly beautiful. Okay, so it's gonna be that. That's okay. That's about it. Okay.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay.
But of course.
Okay.
My ears are ringing. It will be done. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust!
Okay. Perfect. And that's it. Okay. You can move closer. Oh, it's one. Okay. So if I do this.
Easy.
Then I do this.
I know what to do.
And then I do this.
They won't expect this.
Then I can do this. Okay. Nope.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Will do. On it.
Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Attaque denial. Puis weapon objectif de faire une attaque avec ton weapon. Reception to restore. Wait. Okay. Can I do this?
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Okay.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Damn. Okay, so let's see what we can reach. Toughness, if their intelligence is less than 35. Okay. I need to find someone dumb. Not my character. This guy. Her. Okay, so we will gonna take a 5 dash this. And level up. Okay.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Choose talent. Okay, so I just choose talent, is that it? I don't know. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna start with expose weakness at 0. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the thick skin. Damage affection and parry increase is good. Click instant exposure for this one also. Okay, that's insane. Okay, this one. Okay, that wasn't good. Change the inventory again. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. I'm gonna give her a shotgun instead of this. There we go. Okay. That sounds good. Let's go through here and see what happens. Usually before food. That's nice. We'll go to the bridge. Bridge is here on top, okay.
Venture forth.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
No, not yet. Hey there, Mallory, Kelly Mallory, how you doing? Welcome, and yes, so far I'm enjoying the story very much. It's surprising for me. It's so good.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I'm still in the prologue, but I think I'm reaching the end. I just reached the bridge. Can somebody steer out of the wrap?
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
First time playing it? Yes, it's the very first time I'm playing it. Well, I did play like an hour before the other day, but I just got the key like Saturday, I think. Yeah, I just got the key Saturday morning. I just played an hour to try to fix the settings. But yeah. I mean, you can always suggest tips if you like. But so far, I think I'm doing good, relatively good. You know, doing good is relative. Stop killing those guys. It's gonna add to the lagoon of the bridge. Broken blade is a ling stained with dark drops that seem to have peerless and glimmer to them. Yeah, I don't like that blade.
We are out of time!
Why is metal? You're thinking, to pull across. Turn. Yes. Sickly yellow. He's gonna die. Poor guy. Let's see what die this day at us dying father. No, yeah, why not?
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today.
What do you say to the Lord of Death? Not today. Not today.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
The fuck is he gonna do?
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Yeah, the conversation. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling since I started to play the game that the convo had some kind of an impact, and I kind of like that. Most games I've played of this genre, the most choice don't matter except very specific ones, and that's annoying. But this game looks cool, and that can open or close possible story arcs, right? Oh man, I can't wait to progress in the story. Like I made a choice at some point to rescue some survivors just a bit before that. When Lady, whatever her name is, appeared as a ghost, a chaos possessed ghost, and I had to make a choice. And that's really nice. And then I came back to the bridge, and then the guy Eldoran is dying. So because somebody who listens might like what they hear and talk to you, or dislike it and don't talk to you. Nice. So you can open convo or close them. That's cool.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
How? Okay. So he's not the guy who killed her? What?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Of course he runs straight into it. Oh man. I expected that, but not that way.
The whispers are getting louder.
So there's never a right or wrong choice, only the one you like, but every choices matter. Oh, and you should remember that somebody else on the ship killed the other. Yes, that's what I that's what I just figured, because the guy is not the one. Enemies have info. Wait, what? Sometimes enemies are infiltrated by something. Okay, I'm not confused on anything else. Alright, let's see if I can focus on combat. I will start with my guy. And go here. The Psyker is gonna come here. The sister is gonna come here. And him is gonna come, I guess here-ish. And these are just feathers. Check them to see, right click them on the left small symbol. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay. Let's ritual. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. I don't remember if they said anything during the quote-unquote tutorial, but that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm gonna start the battle like this. I'm happy with my life choices, which I am so to regret. I feel like. Oh, there we go. You see, I knew the tutorial would say something about it, and it just didn't happen yet. But that's cool. That tells you all effects. Sometimes something is predicting something else. Okay. I guess I'll figure things out as I go. Okay, so I'm gonna start with analyze enemy.
Easy.
And then expose weaknesses. And then
As said, so done.
And then I snipe.
I know what to do.
10? Just 10? Oh my, that's gonna suck. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Right. Okay, let's have a second look at things. It's a boss fight, so I'm just gonna check. Okay. Here's our claw, weapon, abilities. Okay, I can't see anything for now, so I guess I see. Okay, I need to give forewarning to this guy.
Was that you? Or
there we go. I'm gonna analyze enemy.
Not the Scryer's job.
Oh, not in line of sight. Okay. Well, how about I just move here instead to
Cover me.
Sight. Oh, there's this guy here I could kill. Okay, yeah, I do that.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
So I need to just expose weakness because it's 0.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, I need to target him with that.
No
first.
can do.
No, oh my god!
That is not my destiny.
Well, is there an undo button? I don't think so. Okay,
What is this foreboding?
That's it. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, okay. I was sure that I could run on the side though. It's just... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Right. Okay. You often best fight, often threat, but you often need to figure something like that out. Okay, cool. Cool, I keep that in mind.
It will be done.
And for now, I haven't seen anything weird with this, so I'm just gonna charge here, I think. Yeah.
Victory is imminent.
Ow. Okay, that's gonna be rough.
I will do my duty.
And that's it. Can I do something like that? If I do that, I can hit 3 of them, I think.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Or not. Momentum. Run and gun. Okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
That goes.
I serve the ruinous power!
I am your doom!
Stay vigilant. Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Strengthens me.
Oh man, he took the.
That won't stop me.
Okay, so I'm gonna kill this guy. So I'm gonna.
Let's set this in motion.
Do that. Do that.
I know what to do.
And then I'm just gonna show the guy. In the face. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's gonna be it. Now if I come here, it says no line of sight. Man, you're one line of sight is annoying. Escape. Okay, I want to give foreboding to her. No, to my guy.
I know what is to come.
Why are you going there? Oh, because I had the stupid shit. Okay, you're gonna come here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. Anything else?
Pause witness. And I'm gonna try that.
But of course.
Okay, that's cool.
It will be done.
And then I will
indeed
attack. And that's gonna be it. She's just gonna shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh. Okay.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
keep missing. Keep missing.
Doubt is for the weak.
What's the point? Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Whenever an enemy attack deals damage to deals damage to the creature greater than 15% of the creature's maximum range. It's the size weapon strength. Oh, okay. So when I attack it, it just attack it, and it heals by sacrificing the other guys. Right. They need to die. There's one left, I think. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep shooting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, why are you missing all the time? Okay, never mind.
I will endure.
Follow my lead.
So I guess you know what to do. Yeah, I think. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Moving out.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Okay. I'm gonna try my best.
Easy. They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Just 9. This is gonna take forever. Oh. Yeah, the minions, they're all dead. They're all dead. The one here got killed. Well, it got sacrificed. The one here got killed. And I sniped this one. And, yeah, there's no more minions. So I'm gonna give.
On it.
I'm gonna give Lash, then expose weakness.
Anything else? Will do.
That will be all for this one. Get some
Victory is imminent.
HP back. And we'll go with 6, 8 or 7 9.
I will do my duty.
Okay. That's good. He's still above his max. Okay. I didn't do it earlier, right? Okay, 74, which is not bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
I refuse.
You what?
I will not.
Okay, reuse it. Wait. Oh, that's per fight. Oh, okay. All right, that's it then.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oof.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'm gonna run a
Heretics. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Easy.
There's one left.
As said, so done.
1 and 10, okay. I think she's standing into something that deals damage to her. So she's gonna relocate here.
Cover me!
And she's gonna give herself
anything else?
That bar.
Will do. But of course. Was that you? Or...
Yeah, when spit, I think... Yeah. Right, let's get that in mind. Okay, so who's gonna relocate? First thing first.
At your beck and call.
I don't know if I can relocate, but I try.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna go.
Indeed.
7, it's not too bad. Almost halfway down. And can I use...
Careful now.
Yay. Okay, that's cool. I do that on Argent something. She's gonna heal. No, who has the... Oh, shit. Okay. He's turning one, so...
She did always want to be a martyr.
Just a minor setback.
I'll endure this.
Okay. When you level, think more about leveling the team than leveling the hero. Set up a team that works well together. Yeah, I'll have to look deeper into that.
One step ahead.
Actually, he's out of the poison, whatever acid that is.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. See that one coming, did you?
Oh, there you go. Some real damage. Some real damage. And I don't have access to that. Okay.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Momentum. That's what momentum is. That's the thing here.
It will be done.
Okay, I'm just gonna move here. He's still...
The healing is much appreciated.
Okay, looks at 10. He's at 40, okay, cool. And John is gonna... Come on. This one charge of what? Okay, what's that? He's a psyker? I'm just gonna attack.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, he's below 40. That's nice.
Forward.
I need to get out of there. Oh, they're both down. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's finish this.
I know what to do.
Oh, shit.
I said, so done.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
High momentum.
There has no limit on melee weapon attack this turn. Oh. Okay, so let's do that.
I will do my duty. No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
Oh,
it will be done.
Nice. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I fucked up with the placement. I fucked up with the toxin or whatever that is. Okay, inventory. So he is a medic. You have one. No, and she is a medic, but she has only 30 Medicaid. 35. The other has 40. So we can move that here. Okay, so I'm gonna try to level first. The broken ribs. Wow. Wow. Okay, looting first. All. The early actions are great when they match the character well. Yes. It felt really good to just get through the bad guy at the end of that. Not their ally again. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffer an injury or fall unconscious in combat, their ally gain +1 bonus to damage until the rest of the combat. Okay, I'm gonna give that to her. Blade Charm. I don't know what that is. Let's go there. Mental awareness. Require Iconoclast follower. Okay. And that is going to be fellowship. 30, 30, and 30. Okay, he's a melee guy, so he's going to get that, whatever that is. Okay, I need to have... Oh yeah, I want to level up and see...
I'm restless. Sins hidden
That
in the
tier
heart
engineering. I don't
turn
think it
all
does,
to
but
decay.
if it does, it'd be nice. Choose characteristic. Okay, she has 44. Agility does what? She has 50. Quickness, reflexes, blah blah blah. She has 45, so I'm gonna give her ballistic. And we already have this feature. Okay. There was an ad. I believe it's the ads ended. Okay, cool. Apologies with the ads. You said when you choose a skill, it's easier to show them using the tabs on top of them. Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, that's favorite. Oh, so if I see one that I want, that I like, I can just add to favorite. Okay. Offense feature, defense feature, support feature, archetype, origin, warp. I see. Okay. Market credit is good. Building, I don't have to reload with the car yet. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. You pick what you want to focus, attack, defense, sick, and so it's those skills. Otherwise, so many you get confused. So more defense, agent attack, for example. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the recommended one. There's a few interesting one I'm gonna take, and then I'll. Okay, so you don't lose their injury. Okay, so
look no further.
Go back to in. I will clear the injury of.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Ministration is a holy task.
Oh, you failed the check? Oh, man. Alright, no.
Did you want something?
I forge my own success.
Choose characteristic. Okay, I want ballistic skill to improve, that's for sure. 150, it's 40 right now. Okay, perfect. It has nothing. There's nothing recommended. Okay. That's weird. What do I want to do? Oh, yes. I'll do that. Okay. So he's the guy with oh, I choose a talent first and then an ability? Okay, that's okay. Breakthrough. And of course breakthrough is not oh man. Attack and again one stack of AP centers until the end of the oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Yes. Next. Oh, the ability. Okay, cool. Strength. Yes. Oh wait. Weapon skill. Yeah, weapon skill first, and then yeah, weapon skill at 50, and then yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And her. Choose characteristic and vengeance, perception. Basic weapon willpower is oh she has 65, she has 60 of willpower already. Okay, so she's good. Perception will give her extra awareness and dodge. Okay, we'll go with that. And fate. Wow. Okay. Defense. Is there a psychic power of thing? Huh. More range. That'd be nice. Okay, so if I go to offense. Okay. I don't know what to give you, little lady. Okay, so to be warp. Oh. I know that. Yeah, I know that. So I can't say if my choices are good, but I do that. Now what? I don't know. Master is found again. Okay, so I need to find the Master Helmsman.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, that must be the guy. But how? That's clearly blocked. That's clearly blocked. It's blocked, I think. Unless. I think the sides. Maybe this side.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, system status report.
Okay, so I found it.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Yep, straight to the chase. Shoot the chase.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
How did you survive in here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them. But it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Okay, what must I do for the ritual?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Okay, if all I have to do is to go sit on the chair, that's what I'm going to do. And the game is doing it for me. That's nice. Oh. Image before used hazy. Swaying in sorcerer's strength visible to materialize. As if whatever it is beneath, distant shell is completely changing while ceremony insane. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, the false rogue Theodora's eyes revealing entities through serenity, lurking outside and go in otherworldly fire. Gather, and the son of a should be going to be. A voice seeps directly into your brain without penetrating your ear, and this voice booms without your urge to war.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
So she's not, well, she's dead, but I mean, the chaos entity that we ran into is possessing her image, or sorry, her soul maybe. So much for being done with the tutorial. I mean, I was hoping that was the end of the tutorial. Is that not the end? The name emerged with the voices that have great clear consciousness to either. Learning that all these voices are the myriad disposition of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
Nothing in the verse can stop me.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Oh. Okay.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
She's not dead though. She's in my party, isn't she?
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I'm slightly confused, I'm not gonna lie.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Okay, no more. No more Navigator.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
She's dead, Jim.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade, from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
I'm just gonna stay silent.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
All hail Neo.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Conspiracy, which has got the... I think that's the achievement for completing the the prologue, which would be Chijaga, right? For the cargo, something about the time package, one kidding with merchants. Okay. I've been noticed this ago. Smack your face. Guilty. But the old officer's confusion, seeing a smile, and pulls himself together. Oh wait, they don't have any voice acting anymore? Was that just for the prologue? Oh, that's sad. Okay, you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the seniors and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled with the deputies. Wow. Others go unfulfilled entirely. Now the deckhands are deciding who will take the leaderless crews. Okay. How do we come to lose? Sorry, officers. Well, yes, your guess is as good as mine. What is on the agenda with this meeting? Okay. Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually around away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. We're still receiving updates from the ship, and they are not at bridge. We think this bird fight could take Gargan's at the fort. The events of war, as you continue negotiating with the authorities of the system, we are currently in. We got to hear a heavy complaints and excuse. We hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down the traitor, master of secret? Something. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, he still went cold. The people were still in the hunt for him, and many mutineers who wasted. So sorry. Basically, cooking the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. And I'm afraid that it will be some time before the answers for all that he has wrought. Why are you playing the fucking game if you don't want to be the rogue trader? I mean, come on now. Okay, one stupid question after another. How did we lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. I know that's what I would do if I was to take a ship. You get rid of the command structure first, and you knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was their own master of whispers, master of secrets. Right, we're ready to start the briefing. Yes, sir. Let's do this. Right. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Neo, E01 Valencius, will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Okay, perhaps you would introduce those presents. I'm sorry, I need to clear my throat. Alright, I'm back. As you wish, your lordship. Voilà. Avec this, Seri Ota. I've got it online on you, Voxmaster. Okay. Voxmaster is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard the vessel, you have 1,000 of commanders, 200 of officers, and citizenships. I am responsible for listening, processing, and sending all communication between you and them, as well as its losses. In eyes and mouth. Okay. Beside her his river, the master and women. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain. He monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Yeah, let's avoid those for now. Heiser. Nature. Burning. Burning like a look of Hello, Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I ever come to meet you. Okay? Very good to know. And lastly, for high factorum generous network in overseas supplies. Procurement and the general material will be on the ship. You're gonna be a busy man. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Okay? Get to it then. Oh, in the second row? Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital function. The Master of Ordnance, responsible for the artillery aboard, the Infamous Master, whose crew prevent the extinction fire on the ship, and lastly, the Hive Master Servant of the Amnesia. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Greetings to you all. Yes, what you did or something. Okay, Master of Ordnance. Let's check the weapon first. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Commands, you forget yourself. Well, I am the Lord Captain now. You insolent. I don't know what. Ships in ruins, every second officer is dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to avoid knows where. Okay. Okay, how about 10 lashes? For your ensigns. There you go. Silence! Enforcers! Seize this mutineer. If anyone officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. I think that has to do with the Master of Ordnance. The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is. Already have one lined up. Oh, here's the choice. People of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason, we remain in course. I need to finish what we have discussion. No, execute the guy. I mean, I'm running a pirate ship. So, yeah. That's gonna teach everyone else a lesson. So done. Take him away. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but it had to be done. It just had to be done. Yeah, set an example. Walk the plank. There you go. In space. We'll check the helmsman. But you're Captain. A long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our engines here, Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us meeting into a bulkhead. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed some protocol and conducted a count of all available emission channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobilite Station. Okay. The station maintains complete rock silence, but even its presence here in fire zone. We have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. Okay. Nothing. Wait. Trouble the faint lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon has appeared before you during the transition to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fatal chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be paying us asteroids to use as your new humans. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. That's a few. And if thick as Gruck's shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Okay. The Drives Master. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. That doesn't sound good. Oh man. The Great Warp Engine interested into my charge is unarmed Tangonisha, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. Brethren, what our opinions here, who have not yet identified a prayer protocol of assuaging its sorrow and anger. The Great Hero, I must also report that the Agency Prime questioned the creativity of all sectors on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the secret equals that of the fellow Magos. We required a replacement, and as soon as possible. No, we need to pushed. No, I get what you said. I thank you. I see it. I see. Thank you. Cool. Fish, those are hell. The Infernus Master. Yes, sir, Captain. I can report that all fires across all deck have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Cynical and the I Factor. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next three deputies expire in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the beat. He can take the heat, so to speak. Okay. Hi, Program. What have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your warship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech space and for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish, single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members of the Samora, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum on the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. Okay. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planets, the world system, in fact, belong to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader dynasty. Okay. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the rogue trader. Okay, that's my job. Especially true given Caligula's winter skills penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick skull thugs usually installs as governors on his planet. Oh, welcome back, Kilimarari. And this is, by the way, an example for every conversation counts. Your entire staff listens. Yeah, I started. I started right off the bat, and I had an incident SOB put to death right off the bat. So that way the rest of the crew knows how it's gonna be run by ship. Summarize, we have serious losses in crew members, and we require a new adventure prime and navigator. Is this all that would prevent us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's system must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. Okay, makes sense. What can you tell me about the system in which we find ourselves? Yeah, totally okay. There isn't a right choice, only the one you like best. Obvious, likely, yeah. It's I find it refreshing to play a game where choices and conversation actually matters, you know, because I've played a bunch of games like this that pretend that convo matters, but at the end of the day, they do not. So it's refreshing, yeah. I see to the Wax Master on this point. Mistress Taliban? We are in the Rika star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on the order of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison contained in the system. And Rikard Miras itself is also not responding to our errors. But what is most alarming is that our augurs... Oh, okay. Technology... Our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on planets. The situation is not very encouraging, but without an indicator, attack race, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anymore. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobility Station and find out what in the void is going on. Alright, you're dismissed. Okay. It's warmer for the gate. Everything stinks, even if you do the good choices. Is there really anything good in 40k? I mean, besides the Tau and the space elves, of course. Those guys are good, right? Will make some others angry. In Dira and Agenta are a good example. Agenta thinks India should be shot just for being a psyker. And Indira knows that, of course. Yeah. I don't think Indira is how they call sanctioned psyker. She was missing that that threat when I looked at the skills. which is funny. Your Lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter Lady Theodora, your apparently esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission, and perhaps awarding who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Inquisition. Yeah, we got a letter for that. Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the false Emperor, I'm sorry, the chief architect of his will in the Covenant's expense. Yeah, that letter we got. Yes, we're right. Ex Xavier Calcazar. Okay. We're getting a bunch of missions. That's nice. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henry Sylvan Kellogg's. As a targeter, you understand? All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to footfall in the Ferimbundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either in the less mobility or the governor of the dead guards, may know something. Alright? That is all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Okay. Indira, Sister Agenta, explain yourselves. Okay. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on meeting your brother. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I love the game and all the convo, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry. So, okay, continue. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time. I'll get there. Okay, that's good. So this daybreak. Oh my god, playing the witch wheel. If there's nothing else, but we report and it's everything. Idira, come to your senses. You see what I mean? Oh yeah, that just that was clearly obvious. The number 2 choice in the convo was clear. Damn it, your lordship. Here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it is dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Truss? Indira is nice, but also got issues. No kidding. She's hearing voices from the world. That's, yeah. No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shooting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. Alright? Okay. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and you can talk. Rodera was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you will benefit from them as well. Alright. If there's anything else to report, time to get to work. Yay! Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kelly Mallory. Okay, and right in time, because this is I believe where I'm gonna end the stream, because I've been at it 2 hours past my usual end time. Yeah, sure. So the next time I play should be Friday, although I might stream on Wednesday, but I'm not sure yet. I have to look into my schedule, and depending on what I have to do and how stuff goes, emails and stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, and feel free to come join me next time I go live, either Wednesday or Friday. And we'll see where that goes. And I'm curious about a few things, like the cargo management. Ooh, okay. Holy gifts. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Yep. That's gonna be nice. Okay. So I should probably find a way to save, right? How do I save? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Game saved. That's it. Ah, nice. And I'm just gonna. If I fucked up, I want to know now. 1755. That's good. If I load it, I should go back to where I was. That takes time to explain the stream. Yes, of course. And there we go. Exactly where I was. Okay, that's perfect. All right. So once again, thanks for dropping by, and I'm gonna see you all Friday for sure, and I'm not sure about Wednesday, but Friday for sure I'm gonna play. All right. Thanks again. You have a good one, and thanks again for the follow, Kelly Murray. Catch you next week.